Good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh, this is old but new. Let's see how the camera's looking and all that jazz before we can continue. Even having Trucky up's a weird experience right now. Let's see, how are we? That's me a bell. Kinda want it a bit more zoomed in if I can. But I know this camera just wants to reset every time. Where is it? So yeah, how are you all? What's going on? Excuse the sun, it's that time of the year. It's that time of the year, unfortunately. I'm too lazy.
Would you be willing to
Hey,
trade
all
all the days
finally.
from this day to
Here we
that
are.
for one chance, just one
It
chance,
works.
to come back here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
Bit too loud, bit too long, I may have to adjust it. Pat, coming with the Vader 7, mate. How are we, mate? How's you? Thank you so much, bro. That's an early raid. That's a rare occasion. How was you? How was you? And how was your stream, mate? What's going on? Yeah, I need to adjust that. At least now I know. At least now I've had a raid, I can adjust it. It's just a little bit. Unfortunately, you can probably guess what way my room faces. How's you, Lewis? Hola amigo. Como estas? What else of Overwatch? My brain is fried. I did nip in for like 2 minutes. Overwatch, it's one of those games that's not really one of mine, unfortunately. So, but I was in for a couple of minutes just to check up, make sure everybody's okay. You're good? I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm good too. I know you're an ass, but I'm going to tell you because it's obligatory and I'm used to it. But yeah, we're going to do some American truck tonight. Mr. John was not able to get the space, so yeah, we'll do solo trucking tonight. That's all we're doing tonight. Just a couple of loads. I'll let you guys choose the general direction we kind of drive in on the map. I don't think we've got this thing loaded up yet. So yeah, I do dabble in the MP side of it.
Hello?
But there's never anything, there's never, you know, a lot of poke on. Shy Sea Spirit, that is a tongue twister and a half. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome to the clan, hope you're having a good day. Oh, and I am going to leave this here. Mate, put it away, I've told you before. I know, in fairness, that's like the running joke I've got in all streams now whenever I pull up the streak. I'm like, look at me, streaking! But yes, Shy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are we today? Can't even remember where we were. I think I got put back to San Francisco. I'm going to just put us back out east somewhere. Right, let's I may take a minute just to config Trucky. If you know what Trucky is, it's just a little app that gives me information. It's used for VTCs and stuff like that, but I'm not part of a VTC. Wouldn't mind start mowing at some point. But so yeah, it's been a long time since we've ever been on trucking. So this will be our ride for today. Kind of a new truck, if I remember right. I very rarely go for the 8-wheeler, but I thought why not? Yeah, let's just fast track this out east somewhere. Can't remember where we were actually. Oh, okay. Eyes are getting so now. It's only up to 6 PM. Technically, yes. Technically, yes. The worst thing about being like a Nighthawk is whenever the clocks change, but if it's back or forth, I'm not saying I get. It's not like a jet lag thing, but it's like a jet lag feeling I get. You know what? We'll get Oklahoma City. I'm only running. I'll run freight for a little bit. We might change to one of the trailers. No, it's yeah. I'm literally like facing towards the sun. So I wonder if I don't, has the GPU lag disappeared? I think it has. I think it has. I'll keep it on a game capture though, just for a minute.
A few
and then
moments later.
Mr. John, or Mr. Wayne, I should say. Is it John Wayne or Bruce Wayne? How you doing, bro? What's going on, mate? I hate the late sunsets. I mean, I don't mind them. For me, it's the opposite way around. And sometimes I hate the sunrise because it's like around about 4 AM and it's like try to sleep and the sun's coming out. And you're like, oh, go away. Right. I need a job. I need a job. Get a job. Get a job. Legend Wayne. It's a bit of a stretch, wouldn't you say? Spokane, Washington, ain't going to happen. I have to admit, I was on during the weekend. Some of these, some of the jobs that I was getting were just, they were now very long, or they were just very short with not a lot of money. I wouldn't mind getting somewhere that I have not unlocked yet. The leg end, Wayne. Yeah, he's an ankle. He's an ankle. Yeah. I don't think it's. I really don't have. If I can get any Iowa, it'd be nice. Even if I had like somewhat northish. I think what we'll do is we'll head up to Nebraska and then we'll see if I can get a short one into there. Although to be fair, that for $7,000, that's not. Oh, that's better. That's better. I'm talking the sun, not the. Oh, I can see. You know what? Let's take that one because it's right in the on the new maps. Yeah, I'll take that. I was about to say there, why the heck they're not moving? Yeah, John, how's you, mate? I know we're DMing earlier on. How's your day going? Okay, the only downside about the trucky overlay is I can't see the my fuel and whatnot. It's funny, I was actually driving on, like, you know, IRL barely half an hour ago, and it's like, it just goes to show you how easy I adapt to this side of the road. I was going to say, these muckers not quite move. Oh. Yeah, as I said last night, my mum yesterday was hinting on to my what my birthday present is. I don't really know. I really don't know. I could rather I guess, but I'm not going to. Apparently, something that I can do, and something that I like doing. So I'm not saying it could be anything, but. There's maybe a few things it could be. Ain't that bad. No, I don't know. Could be flying lessons. Could be a shot in a full life simulator. Could be anything. I guess I'll just I'll need to wait to the mod, I think. I don't like about this these buttons. It's like they automatically config to like the low gears. So what I mean by that is like if I'm like not playing, and then it comes in there that I spawn in, it goes to the low gears. How far away is this? As I said, as I go along, I'll need to config this bar a wee bit. Oh shit! Oh. I can drive. I swear. Yes, I did put a horn on. Oh, we are actually gunning it. I didn't realise how far. Of course, as soon as I put bloody the cruise control on. Gear, please. At least I'm not ever nobody here yet. I was just about to ask if anyone wanted Markies. But last time I asked if anybody wanted anything at the shop, so I was given a crude answer by accident. So I was like, I'll just keep my mouth shut. Oh shit. I don't know what the heck this load is actually. I just clicked on the first thing. All right, let's see what we have. Ooh, Transformers. Question is, are the Autobots or the what's the bad guys called again? Oh, that's bad too. Actually, I should do like what the Transformers do. Quite ashamed of myself. Can't remember the name of the bad guys. I can remember the name of the main bad guy, but Decepticons. That's what it is. I mean, at least it's a straight shot, I suppose. One thing I kind of wish with single player, like actually seeing like other trucks coming into these depots. Okay, why is the music on? Let's get shout out real quick. Audio. I'm not saying I don't like the music, but we have no music on, so. And the last time I asked if anybody wants anything out the shops, one of my OGs, she meant to say gum and water, but she replaced the G and gum with a C. I nearly like crashed the truck. It's quite funny. Alright, so we're going up to Jefferson City. 19 tons transformer. So right, let's get the UI up. Let's just add widget navigation. How the heck did I do this again? Ah, that's it. This is just stuff you guys can't see. I'm just getting this UI sorted. Real time check. Ah, that's trash. We're not on MP, so I don't need a live map. Comp server, don't need that. Traffic, don't need that.
A few moments later.
Shut it, you. Look, this can serve me well. This can serve as well. So let's make that smaller. Right. Hello, Mr. KG. And yes, there's a tune. How's you, mate? I think that was some kick you got in that A350. I've had it a few times myself, to be honest with you. Plus as well, we're not making truck sims, so we've got a wee bit of pop on the go and a good chunk of rock songs as well, so. Hello there, sir. I have actually had it myself, to be honest with you, more than once. I don't know if it's like a win thing. I don't know if it's like the same small kick you sort of get from like the Phoenix whenever those like strong winds, because you did have a very brass crosswind. So it could have been that. But it was nice. It was a really good save. Ooh. Oh right, I need to change one of my buttons around. Right, I'm here, motherfuckers. And yes, that was legal. let's get rolling. Let me out. Ah, dude, man, don't do me. Come on. Thank you. Let's go up the speed. Let's go on, mate. I just say it's very weird fucking. I was not. This was not on my March bingo card. And sometimes when you install something, it's just in your head that you've got to play it. The only downside about this trucky overlay thing is I cannot see the. I can't see my fuel, but my fuel should be fine right now. Yeah, let's get in the cruise lane. I don't know why, all of a sudden I got really thirsty. I think buying that pack, going out to the shop buying that pack, get rid of it. I really am kind of hoping for tomorrow that we can actually do it on the schedule. Really am hoping for it. As I say, we'll just need to get a wait and see. I don't know why this kind of song kind of makes me rush a wee touch. I don't know what it is. But again, I don't really hear that much of Rush, so I really can't. I can't compare. So at some point I will probably get Louisiana. I really need to get myself caught with the truck inside. Also as well, I do need to get the I do need to get the Fanatec wheel sorted. Oh, you absolute scumbag. Just kept me up. Oh, that was the wrong gear. You know what happens. Oh, I forget what gear I'm in. Wait. Seriously. See, I can't have my indicator on for any longer for try though. Don't mind me just reckless driving. fair, I was trying to figure out what, I was trying to remember my button layout there for a second. I was on the wrong dial. I literally just sat with American truck and Euro truck during the week. The only thing I didn't do was configure truck at the time, so in between jobs I just need to add widgets and other things that not so much that I need, but just stuff that will help. See, I like that, the fact that you don't need to stop at the toll. It's one thing I prefer. I prefer just the truck around me with these games. As soon as you hear that, it's like you think you're speeding or something. Yeah, well, I will bring it back in like a wee bit of trucking, not too much, but depending on what the vibe is. You stopped? Well then. Yeah, there's a lot of information on this HUD that's getting hidden. Of course, but it's 60. If I can try and get some more of Iowa, then I'll be quite happy with that. I did think South Dakota was out, but South Dakota. I did think that state was out, but turns out it's not. So we'll be let's say probably get Louisiana at some point. I know Illinois has been announced, so I'm super looking forward to that one. Let's see Chicago. Definitely a change from when it used to be just 4 states. Yeah, I may have cut them off a wee bit. If so, my bad. So yeah, I took a look at the stream settings from last night's stream. It was that's all I'm really doing right now is just making tweaks to the stream. I also set up where to OBS got nuked. It's been up and down with certain games, so I don't know when the next Apex stream is going to be, but we'll use that as like a benchmark. Cut off. I picked the wrong gear. That's why I like manual gears in this game, because it's a challenge to try and figure out what gear you're in sometimes. At least we switched to the right lane, that's the main thing. Not to be fair, this bus is holding everybody up. On you go, buddy. Seriously? Wrong gear again. I'll definitely get all the taxes in. Yeah, I've got momentum back, so that's good. Unfortunately, we may have to take a sleep break actually on this front at some point. I think like 2 minutes behind our sleep, so I might on the next turn go for a sleep break. Only 2 minutes out of it, so I could try and beat it, but I think my guy would try to fall asleep on the reverse, so yeah, we'll take this one. Thank you for using the Will Rogers Turnpike. Like, we're going to stop anyways. Yeah, we'll take the next service station. I hate that, man. It's like just because I put my foot down just a millisecond too early. Don't give me that. 37 tons. Gracias. Yeah, we'll take this next big one. It matters, good to be back trucking, to be honest with you. As I say, we'll do a bit more ETS here and there. I don't need to get that save kind of on the go. It's not really moved at all. It's very, very slow. Come on, I believe. Might have to switch that button around. It's not majorly doing my head in, but it's not helping what it is. I think fuel wise we're fine. I think we've only got rid of like 100 litres so far. Okay, that's why you always check the trailer. I forgot about the damn lamppost. I think I may have it in the wrong way, I think. Yeah, how's you, Mr. Joe? How's you? Yeah, we've got a trucker hat on today. We'll veil something. Doesn't be perfect as long as we just get the marker. I really don't care here. Might be just a tad bit right at this parking spot. No, I've effed it. Well, to be honest with you, my room does it does kind of like face kind of like west, so I had to think there for a second. Yeah, sometimes the worst. Most of the time I put the blinds down, but this time of year it's kind of hard to tell if it's going to be still sunny when I start my stream and stuff. So, oh yeah, and since you're always talking about daylight savings, that's us officially on British summertime. So you need to add now you'll have to add another extra hour on if we're trying to organise anything. So what happened? That happened last night. I didn't even realise it was last night. Nope, the other way. Sorry, bro. Shut myself. Yeah, I know. Your insurance will cover it, mate, don't worry about it. It's because he's because the exhaust I can't see exactly where the trail's sitting. There we are. Don't care if it's fully straight or not. That'll do, donkey. But yeah, officially we're in daylight savings now, so 42 minutes. We can make it to the job. Now my next question is how the heck to get here. And don't say the way I came in. Yeah, how's your mate? What's going on? How's your day going? Ah, shut up. What did I say? The one on your cheek. Hey, how's your Sunday going, mate? What's going on? It's been good, just the usual, yeah. I just kind of got up a wee bit, kind of. When I say later, it's just my usual time. But my dad, he was talking about the wall that we've still got to do, so I was like, look, when they get somebody in to do it, so we'll organise that, and then that's us. That's that sorted. So. Then I went to do a flight, and then I realised that the clock, my actual OG clock, was still on GMT, and I was like, oh, I've got an hour to kind of do a wee cheeky bone flight. Took me a minute to kind of install the livery that I wanted, and then I looked at the time on my PC, and I was like, oh wait, actually I don't actually have any time to do this. So potentially that might be the flight tonight that I'll do, but it depends if I've got any time to do it. Might even be a wee VATSIM flight, because if I do it later on tonight, it'll be kind of neat. But I'll see what happens. I do love, I love these trucks, man. Absolute grunt. So what's your plans today? You I probably should know if you're streaming or not, but I don't. Are you streaming tonight? What's the plan for yourself? Just about Rocket League or flying? Oh shit. Not about Rocket League. To be fair, I'm surprised I've not been turned around to Rocket League the amount of watched yourself and Woz play. Making him forfeit left and right. Is that you try to make up for last night's forfeit? It was last night you forfeited, wasn't it? It was. I see before, it's never a game that I've really been interested in, but I'm just very surprised that the amount of the amount I've been watching yourself play. It's not something we want to play it. Maybe one day I'll try it. Still kind of slow for this speed, but you can't confirm or deny it. I would play my laugh track for this next line, but you know, if you put the VODs on, we could, then you know, I could definitely make you. That's like fun, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're cooking now. Not too long, but not 10 minutes on this job, and then I think it's Arkansas we're going to, so see if we can get a wee Iowa twip. I was about to say that we a lisp. Iowa twip. I could feel it kind of happening there. I was like, nope, not happening. Well, we are making the cash left, right and centre. I just wish I could see the overall. I just wish there was a way that I do like the new UI that they've put in this game, but there's some aspects of it I'm still a wee bit like, because it did take away a lot of pages that are helpful. See, can we see her? It's past the Springfield. You hear the Simpsons music, then we know what's happening. What Springfield is. Come on! Oh my god, man! Sits in the fast lane, doesn't go fast. Oh, and I should not be I should not be braking there. No, I mean, in this defence, I am going like 10 over. No, we'll go down to speed limit just to try and this guy moves his ace. Thing is, on happens here I'm screwed because I'm boxed in. I think one of the trucks ahead was holding that car up. I realise I'm holding the fast lane here, but try to ignore it. I do wish they would give you like speed change warnings or something. There we are. We're making strides. Still can't see our destination. I'll tell you one thing, I cannot wait till this game gets out to the East Coast, man. Imagine doing like a full east to west or west to East Coast. I think a job like that I'd only do like once. I'll do it once for the sake of it. I think the last time I went like from one end of the map to the other end of the map was... Oh, what job was that again? Somewhere in Washington, like the southeast of Texas, and it took me like 3 hours to do. So like by my calculations, it should probably take maybe like 6 hours. IRL time. It would be absolutely insane. Let's jump in momentum, that's the main thing. But I'm gonna get the ghost and then cut off the next one anyways. Probably should have overtaken this bus, but maybe a slight. Something with my brakes, it's they're either not that sensitive or they just want to like slam it like, on me like in like an instant. Don't even try it. Don't even try it, mate. It's my piece of tarmac. Apparently I discovered the town behind me. I don't know if it was maybe like the... I'm going to assume I'm on the north side of it now. I must have passed the south end of it or the central of it. must be closing in to Lewiston? No, Jefferson. Yeah, I'm going to Jefferson City. Nope, not going to indicate. Yeah, the GPS will be saying you have arrived. Yeah, we'll come off to the left here, I'll just stay in the left lane. Yeah, but not too bad a first job. I don't know I'm taking this thing. Okay, it's in there. Okay. That was very off-putting. Yeah. At least have an open parking spot. Since we're doing a manoeuvre, something I need to get in the habit of doing motors, put my hazards on when I'm doing a manoeuvre. Plus it really helps with AI as well. Is that the entry of the box or is that the... Oh, it's the entry of the box. Yeah, I need... No human trying again. Honk, honk. How did on it? Job one done. Ah, cool, I didn't realise you could oh, is it just can't? Ah, I didn't realise you could do that. That's handy. Now let's get job number 2 on the go. Right, let's even go north. Anywhere north would be nice. My assumption is it's going to be a... Need for $4 grand though. It's £7 just to go there, but it's like £4 to go up to Iowa City. Oh, come on, give me somewhere that I've not been. Davenport. For £19, I think I'll do that one. There's a good chance we might get Cedar Rapids or Waterloo, Mason City. If not as well, we also, it's a decent amount of distance away that we might get a decent job for one of these Arkansas ones we're not got. So that's ain't got much a choice no matter, but let's go pick it up. On the bright side, we didn't hire anything except for that pure truck that was parked up. That's Pedro, guys. Thanks for joining me. As I always say, it is great to have everybody looking and chatting away and whatnot. Oh shit. It wouldn't matter if I yield it or not, he was coming regardless. Right, when I pick this up, I might do some quick ad. Well, we'll see what we were at money wise. Okay. I will admit I put my foot in the brake, but not that hard. Yeah, we'll see how the company's doing since I've not looked at it for a minute. I mean, even just to see my overall balance would be nice. I need to be in the left lane on it. Damn it. I thought it was an overpass the sun. Gracias. Yeah, I thought it was like an overpass of some sort. That's what happens when you don't know the area. I suppose I could take one of my dry vans. Or refrigeration units. I could doll it up. Should be fruitful. Yeah, I'm back to work on Tuesday. I haven't seen not looking forward to it, but I ain't. I think I pushed this weekend's the most in a row I've actually done for a long time actually. That's guitar, man. Guitar players like, or the writer of the song's like, okay, we'll get you a guitar solo. The guy's like, oh, hold my beer. It's definitely a guitar. Has to be a guitar. Mr. Bloodstalker, Mr. Qantas, Mr. Steve on Final, Mr. Horizon Vectors in the house, how are we? And GG's on passing your little test, mate, before we say it. GG's. And Mr. Muck is carrying a truckload of AK-47s for the US. Not money. Am I winning? We're doing alright. Oh shit, bro. Oh. You must have like Formula 1 style brakes, man, you though. We're doing alright. Just it's our second job. I'm just trying to knock off some towns that I've not unlocked yet. How's yourself, mate? What's been going on, mate? I don't know what the heck this is. Also, my window wipers are still on. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything that I need to know about the game in general, such as the DLCs aren't mandatory, but if you do want to open the map up, then I would say also recommend no love. They're not mandatory, but you will be kind of restricted to a good bit of the map. When you're doing the DLCs though, make sure that they link up with other bits of the map, otherwise you'll be prone to game crashes. That's the only thing I'll say. So like if you're getting a DLC, make sure that it's linked up with California, Nevada, or Albuquerque or New Mexico. Otherwise you will be prone to crashes, because if you're trying to spawn out the map, you won't be able to get back to the map, so you'll be very restricted. So you might get like Kansas, or I can't remember the map. My brain's frazzled. Like Idaho and Oregon and whatnot, so that you can actually link the map up. If you want to do heavy stuff, or like trucking, you've got farming gear, you've got construction gear. There's different paint DLCs as well that you can get, so there's a variety of stuff you can get. Bear in mind, this is my first stream back, so it's been a while since I've been in the trucking business. Also, how's your Sunday going? What even is it we've got? Cargo silica 18 tons up to Davenport, so that's going to take us good news, guys. We can do this without sleeping. Right, well, we're here. Let's how much money do I actually have? Nearly a mil, so that means I could let's buy another garage. Where would we say is the a good town? I can't remember. Like Garden City, maybe. Topeka. I'm just going to take Garden City. Now let's garage manager. It's good. It's a good feeling being able to just go straight into the the upgrade. Right, so truck dealers. Oh, I'll just get a Peterbilt, screw it. Buy online. Plus as well, you can play this game in any way you want. That's just the way I play it. I just have them on up the system. But I'm Garage Manager. So he's in the International Lone Star. Yeah, you go there. And truck. Did I miss this truck? Right, well that's good. So the way it used to be, you had to put the driver and the truck separately. Well, that's what confused me there for a second. Right, recruitment agency. I'm gonna say this game's slightly it's not dead changed, but it's just slightly changed for some ways to do it the last I played it. Garden City, you go in there. That's 1, 2. Nope. Another 2 rivals. There must be a script at the bottom of the barrel for stats in this side game now. That's great, you know. Let's get them truck statue drive. Service truck. I ain't too fast. I'm just going to just pick the truck and just I can do it later on. I just really hope that I've got enough money to actually like buy another 2 trucks. Driver manager, truck manager. Nope. I need truck dealer. Stop doing that to me. I should have got one of these already, but one mail, and then we'll get on with this job. Garage purchase. I'm a big fan of Volvo American trucks, don't know what it is. Like the European ones I don't mind. I'll go with 860. No, I can't. Okay. 150. Let's pick up a truck company that's not too dear to purchase off of. Buy online. 66 when... Yeah, we'll go with T680. Right, let's go a bit. Yeah, once you get to this point where you can just like nuke nearly a million on up with another garage, it's such a nice feeling. Because I know that within like a job or two, we're going to be fine. As I say, the grind in this game is... The grind in this game is like the bread and butter, but when you get to this point it's nice. Of course you're in the outside lane. Can't have a leap of faith, but... almost. I need somebody getting up the left lane. Yeah, but it is 2 PM, so... Thank you. I'm here all day. Don't forget to tip your waiters. Nope, I'm going. I'm going. One more call, let's go. Why is this it changed so bloody fast? It's like now that junction's clear except from this side, it's like we need to stay still. I mean, it was nice that he yielded, but oh my god. That was meant. I'll just make sure it was sturdy. I think I may have jinxed myself earlier when I said we've not had a bump yet. Yeah, let's go on, mate. Okay, this is a dodgy one. The hell? So yeah, that's on motorway here. So it's one thing with this game. You hear me complain about the fact that it's at night time all the time, but when you actually do like when it's actually night time, the traffic dies down. Again, the traffic's part of it, so I can't really complain that much. We're only a few miles away for that job, picking this job up, and I'm already. We're already back to I don't say we're raking it, but we're raking it in. Such a nice film. So the general plan with the single player company is just one in every state at the very least. Eventually like grow into two per state. One thing I'd really like to see is like even if it was like markers on for your trucks, like the AI, that'd be quite nice. And a way to put the logo that you've got on the for the company somewhere on your truck by default, that'd be quite cool. I know there's like one that's it's got there's one or two that has the logos on them, but it'd be good if you could like customize it. Yeah, so I've got quite an hour with this job. Then potentially I'll take like a wee medium haul to the centre of the map somewhere. Head it west a little bit. I mean, there's nobody else at 55. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I took the real content mods off. I'm pretty sure when I loaded the game up during the week, I was like, it came up with like mod conflicts, so I was like, you know what, just get rid of them all. Quite glad it's not, to be fair, because I don't know if it's just not set itself in or something. No, I don't know what going on. I meant to go wide. I just went too wide. Accidents happen. Let me mock up. Thank you. Appreciate it. I must have upgraded the fuel tank of this thing. I actually made a set truck up right at the end of the session when I was configuring this stuff. Fun stuff. I've not been in a Peterbilt for a while. Definitely my favourite. I can't remember the number, but what a Peterbilt this one is. It's like a 597, 579 something. I think that's what it is. Oh, you bloody shit me, man, anybody. On Amazon it to be. All the body slow mode tonight, what the heck? I was going to say, it doesn't feel like we're going north. Yeah, to jump down, well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to go get some juice. So I was like, I'll give everybody like a wee half hour, you know, half hour to get ready and whatnot. And I'll just get the shop and I'll jump back in my own car, and I was like, I looked at the time, I'm like, is that 25 past already? What the heck? It's only like 5 minutes down the road. Does that take that long? The bright side, I got myself some ales, some beers. Since I'll be celebrating tomorrow. Not gonna be streaming, not gonna be drinking on stream, but my little niece, she picked my cake out for me. So apparently I have a bluey cake. I don't really mind, to be fair. I say that to my mum, I was like, I don't really eat a lot of cake as it is, so I was like, if she wants it then that's fine. Depending how I feel, I might have a slice it, but I was like, your uncle likes this, like these characters or whatever, and she's like, no, I want blue. I was like, okay, well, I can get blue. What's gonna cook? She was up here during the week, sussing out my room. Why up the loft? Like, just where my room is. It's like, what do you want? Spinning around this chair. I done it. I used to do it with her big sister when she was around about the same size as her. That really only been 5 minutes. It feels like they a lot longer. So yeah, I think if I'm going to run a Euro truck, it'd be like half and half if I do MP or not. American truck's just way too dead unless like I check the server and it's got like 200 folk on it, then I may jump on it, but it's way too dead and doesn't have, especially with no AI traffic. It's just you're just staying at the road the whole time. Yeah, I fully expect the nibs to be in the negative, but hopefully they can crawl the way out. I'm talking about the AI. I think we'll push this sleep. And we'll take a napping game with it before the next job. I don't like the fact that it does tell you now how many hours in game you've got until the sleep thing goes to 0. And plus as well, I can see that I've got 11 minutes to sleep, so if you can just get us parked up by past, then we'll be nice. We'll be set pretty. There's no way this road's 60 miles an hour. I think maybe now 60 miles an hour. So long, sucker. Yeah, I'll need to just look at the in-game UI and see if maybe I'm missing something. So it must be for every hour it's like 3 minutes. Oh. Hell no. Can I feel for that? Come on, the longer I sit here, the closer we get. I hope my lights were off. I genuinely thought they were off. Man, everybody a red light. Oh, what's the place again? It's like a little logging town in Oregon in the game. That town's really bad for the elites. You can either get very lucky or very unlucky. Crispy, that's what it is. Crispy. Just keep it there. This is worse than the IRL, man. You know, I catch all the green lights, you catch all the red lights. It must be close. Oh my god, man. Another bloody red light. This is like literally worse than IRL. Just let me go. We're still ahead of the sleep schedule anyway, so that's the main thing. It's kind of cool to see the street lights kind of come on a wee bit earlier. About 75 miles to go. 5 minutes to go. I'd just rather not have the red light on the way. Sun. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. To be expected to be a whole new garage. Let me out. Thank you. It must be close now. I do see Davenport. We do have 8 unlockables, so we could do that after we sleep. Good, at least we're extending this at the time, so I just need to give myself enough time to do this. So fine though, I can't, I know, nah. Technically we do have time to actually sleep on this job, but just do it super early, then up it's out of the way. Save us some time. I forget what gear I'm in. I know, bro, I know. Guy sees like a lick of darkness and he's like, oh, I'm tired. I think my calculation is wrong about the sleep. Every 5 minutes IRL is an hour. I think 6 minutes, 5 minutes. It's actually a metric that I never really I can never figure out. Oh, I fell for that again. I mean, hopefully, I really don't know, to be honest with you. mean, I could take a job in Nebraska and just try and do like a diversion, just go a tad bit longer than what the GPS is. Potentially we could get like a town or two on the way and a good chunk of cash. And potentially as well, like, once we get to a certain point with this save, we could use this as like the main save. And then I can just start doing other like new saves and try and run the company a wee bit differently, see if it's any faster or... Nope, I'm going. See, at least every minus we're getting, we're gaining back a decent chunk. Honk honk. That's a nice little city, isn't it? Yeah, I get it. Kind of reminds me of not the recent edition of San Fran in the game, but well, the front area of San Fran, anyways. Bridges are pretty nice. I've also been here before, but I can't remember it. A lot of the East Coast I've yet to kind of like remember. Other parts of the map I sort of remember because I've been here loads of times, but like California, I wouldn't say I know California like the back of my hand, but I definitely know it a good chunk. So I've to go left here at some point. Yes. I'm going. Okay. Yeah, it's like a mix of San Fran and Cuspe touch with the layout. Oh, I want to behave. Cops in front of us. That's something I've been trying to fix as well, the little credit roll that we've had in the channel for a while. I can't seem to get it to work. It's working, but it's not showing cheers and subs and follows and stuff. I'll definitely turn down the volume of that raid alert as well. It's too loud and cut it down a wee touch. Let's get the Kajis 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, is that 15 or 16? Maybe when they had the no Kajis, that was hilarious. Oh, it's an actual check. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've got the advanced parking thing on. Yeah, mate, I get it. Overturned it. Just trying to finesse it too much. All the bays have to put like a bloody trailer right in front in my path. I've not started the bloody. Alright, at least I'm making progress. That'll do, donkey. United cargo. Pretty cool. Oh. That one done. At least the damage didn't go towards the job, I suppose. Let's see, what's the nearest rest stop? I think if I go and try and get the job, it'll take me to buy it, so... That one there, but I need to go all the way through Davenport again, which I don't want to do. Unless I'm picking a job up. It's one of the ones, I really wish that you could sleep anywhere, just so that, I mean, as long as it was like a... As long as it wasn't like a designated area. Right, I'll go check, see if I stole anything on the way out. Right, got 27 minutes in game anyways. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I do have a plan. How's your evening going? I think when my guy takes a break, I'll take not a long break, just like a couple of bites of my chocolate I've got. I mean, I'm always one with the plan out of twos. Running around, taking the piss out of people. Is that? I'm going to assume that's in city. John's like, no, it's IRL. And then about 20 minutes later, so, development, I'm in the nick. Oh, someone's in trouble. Just annoying folk. That's nothing new for you. At least you're having fun, that's the main thing. Nah, the plan is I'm going to, depending on what jobs I can get from here, if I can't get a job that's going to places but where I've not been, I think potentially the best call would be pick something out west a little bit. And I'll just do diversions to through towns, just the way that I used to do it. Not overly fussed. Doesn't really go towards that much, but it's an unlock. Just some stuff to unlock and do, sort of thing. Kind of got me a wee bit dizzy. I don't know if you heard one of my nieces, she picked my birthday cake for me tomorrow. It's a boy cake. What was that? Your uncle likes this character, your uncle likes that character. She's like, no, I want blue. He's like, okay, my little niece. Bonk. Pala, still here, bro. How's your evening going as well, mate? Oh my god, man. Yeah, I'll take like a wee chocolate break for a wee minute. Photo trophy. Stuff my face. What was on the menu? Well, look, no worries, mate. No worries. Oh, I need to stand up for a minute. My butt's getting sore. I don't know why. I can sit in this seat for hours on end. I don't know if it's because I'm like... I don't know if it's because I'm just not used to sitting this way. Mini pizzas, chili cheese tops, some garlic bread. Ooh. Sounds nice. Usually my go-to is the big pizzas. I'm so used to UK bloody roads, man. See, why can't I use this gas station? Oh, in fact, I had to go left, that's what it is. My bad. Nope. Okay, I guess I'll just go this way. My butt is falling asleep. It's not so much my butt, it's like my left leg. Even though that I'm doing automatic clutch, it's like... I think because it's the only leg it's not pulling its weight right now, it's like, mate, come on. Come on, comfy. Needs more padding, yeah. I do like this seat, to be honest with you, but it's not the best chair I've ever had. Oh my god. It's like one cheek's just like, mate, nah. 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 Right, now we're slept, let's I can't remember, did I go to one of my garages to pick it up? I think I do. No, I'll just a freight one. Give me a decent one. It's not too bad for 90k. I seen Glasgow and I was like, hey, I forgot Glasgow's Montana. Let's see the smaller ones. Well, Davenport to Davenport, so that's pointless. Already been there. Even like if I could get like an Arkansas one. That's not too bad for 15k actually. You know, I clicked on all like California. for that amount of money. Pretty sure that'd be a 2-hour run. I ain't doing that. I don't mind doing it if I'm like chilling out. I'm like sitting here doing nothing. It's like stuff that will do it, but to me the bread and butter of this game is doing the parking side of it, so I like to try and do like medium to short ones. Just kinda like the flight sim a little bit. It's like doing long hauls on stream isn't really my thing. I like to do like multiple landings. Colorado one's not too bad. Can maybe try and get do a diversion to see the falls. Let's have a look at the map. No, I couldn't. We need to go see the falls, Waterloo, get Fort Dodge, and then get on our way, so it'll be like, maybe extending it. No, let's go pick it up anyways. In fact, how about Iowa City actually? Let's see. How would they been there? Bit of Des Moines. For 17k though, that's like, you're crossing like 4 states. I'm at a point with this game where it's like, I'm very picky about the, I would say I'm picky, but I'm just, it depends on how long the job is and like 36k to go that far. I mean that's like over half the current map. Even for that length I would expect to have like 6 figures. Okay, that's just kind of worth it, but no, let's take a look at the Davenport ones again. I mean, to be fair, I probably could do Cedar, Waterloo and Fort Dodge and then just cut our way down. It shouldn't divert us too long. Yeah, I'll do that. Just remind me to I don't know what happened though. Something broke. Well, I ain't taking the parking brake off anytime soon. I've had it before. I think it's like a genuine thing that happens with trucks with air brakes, but I never had the clacking noise like that. Just gonna caught me off guard. I was like, what the heck is that? Right, once I pick this job up, then we'll just put in the waypoints for the GPS. Very strange. Oh, I need to get that can on. I need a drink. $400 were made in like not even trying. So nice. I do kind of like it. I'm assuming it's a recruitment agency that's in the main bit of Davenport, but. Let's get this job. I think maybe on the next one I'll take on one of the trailers. Maybe try and do some machinery or something. So we're back down at Evergreen. Well, let's hope we don't hit every red light where you go in there. Damn train, man. Let's pick a train every like 30 seconds or something. At least we got through really quickly this time. Right, they actually change up. So. Look mate, I was actually here last night, just put me through. Ooh, the DHL. Huh? Ah, that's why it's still. Whoops. DHL one. Ah, it's not going anywhere. Yeah, we'll just stick to the plan. There she is. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a juice once we hit this up. Ooh. Yeah, so it's saying 34 for the job and 38 for the timer, so we'll probably take the sleep anyways, so we're not rushing around. We're taking ethanol to Hayes, straight into energy from Davenport, Evergreen. And probably potentially the next one we may have to fill up. What was that? That's the second time I've had a can that's dodgy bottom. Yeah, so we'll do a full loop of Fort Dodge. Anything we need? Do we need to go in here? Nah, you know what? We're already diverting, so I won't do it with that one. No, I'm doing it with that one. Nothing on the loop. Oh. It's basically a long way for the shortcut, but hey ho. You get stuff unlocked, and potentially the next time we're up here, it will actually give us jobs for that. Oh. At least we're getting a decent amount of money for this as well. Oh, right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nah, I'm not gonna do anything dodgy here, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do a slip. Right, let me out. That's a thing too, like, we won't actually know the full length of this job until we start heading off. Yeah, I don't know how new this truck was, but I'm assuming there was at least 1,000 miles on it when I think with it. So far I've done like 3,000 miles on it. Well, this has got to be a wee bit on the longer side, so... Oh shit. Sorry boys, my bad. I was looking but we ain't looking. I like to throw like a medium, like kind of longer one in here and there just for the get some miles in. Should be good unlocking some of this, in these places. I say there's a small chance I may have to maybe fill up this run potentially, or no, at the end of the run. No, I thought it should be fine actually. Maybe. Hard to tell right now. I might even do a run with the display caption on just so you guys can see some of the information that I'm looking at. I like the fact that they've got Chicago on the signs already. I mean, they would be there anyways. Cannot wait for Illinois, man. It's one of the states that I'm actually looking forward to. It's going to be so good. Yeah, I'll try and as well. We'll try and stay ahead of the schedule as well, rather than just going day by day. Because I'm finding if I go day by day, I'm just picking my comfort categories. Try and schedule ahead a wee bit. Hopefully, we can stick to it. Ooh, nice 45k, Eric. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind Apex, but keep Apex in the game rotation, but
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon.
I'll get us eventually.
Ryanair.
It's that bit there that
Low
just
fares,
trips me up every time.
made simple.
Mr. Lewis, coming in with the obligatory troll once in a blue moon. How are you doing, mate? How's your evening? How's your night off? Anything significant planned for your night off? Doing a flight, Rocket League. What's the what's on the cards? Just chilling out. Watching a movie. Favourite streamer. My kid. V6 with the fastest lap. I need to get back into F1 again. I've no excuse, I've got this thing now, so I think my big excuse is I absolutely suck at like some of the kind of more recent tracks. I find myself just raging out at it all the time. If you want to see a heat at all, that's the category F5 man. I really should be jumping lanes like that, but here you go. Yeah, no, I know. It's like, for me right now, I know that what I need to do is just run laps. And that's it. I'm grossed out of practice, that's all it is. Like, back in like the mid-2010s, it was like I was playing it every single week. At least one race weekend a week, maybe two. Won the championship multiple times on the kind of the older kind of, I say older circuits, just the kind of OG circuits. But then it was like 2021, I think it was, or 2020, when they introduced like Qatar and what other ones? I can't mind. Coming off the top of my head, but just something that I just couldn't get the hang of. And then God help me if I try and do the Las Vegas one, because I've not yet even seen a full race weekend, so I'm like, I couldn't even tell you the layout of it. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I would love to run like a custom lobby, like on multiplayer, just to have like a bunch of folk in, maybe not so much in chat, just like, you know, right, if you want to you know, race along. I always wanted to join like a little racing league, but I could never find one that was suitable, especially for the my days off and stuff. A lot of those guys like to do it the weekends. Are like, weekends I can do Sunday, but I can't do bloody Saturday and this day or that day or that day. You can bypass the nearby way station. Thank you. But yeah, I know it's all down to practice. Like for me, I would need to like spend like a few weeks just running like tracks that I'm not familiar with, and then just like dusting off cobwebs on tracks that I know. Like, I don't know, just. I will say one thing though. See, when it comes to Monaco, I cannot drive on that circuit. I'm not a fan of it IRL, and in game I just despise it. Anytime the Monaco Grand Prix comes up, I just simulate it. Wait, I can't do it. only won, I think, once ever at Monaco, and it was like on the 2015 game, I think it was. And that was like in a Red Bull when the package was like very downforcey. And that was me like a few seasons kind of like in practice and sort of thing, and I was like, I'm going to win this thing. And then ever since then I just can't do anything at it. Like, no matter what team I go with or what car I'm in. The one I'm starting, the one I'm in last year, the only reason recently to have been in the community for yeah, I mean that's why I kind of I don't know, for me I think it was like the whole multiplayer thing, try to get through the safety rating and the driver rating system to try and get to decent lobbies. So I was getting a bit annoyed at it. Getting you to half track and then it screws your driver rating up and your safety rating and all that shit, and you're like, well, it's not me, it was the other guy. And then at least they're having like being in a racing league of some sort, at least you kind of know that, you know, you kind of know where you stand and all that stuff, and you know that it's got to be kind of monitored a wee bit more. Safety rate was A. I think I got mine up to S on one of the older games. Can't really remember, but I think it just depends. If you're a fair driver, it's going to happen. I just don't understand folk that go into like go into a racing game just to like eat other folk off. It's like you're ruining other people's experience. Nah, it's today now. I think it should be S. The only thing I dislike about, I'll say the main thing I've started disliking about the whole F1 game nowadays is the EA influence. It's just Codemasters and they were doing really well with it, like before they sold partnered up with EA or sold it to EA, it was getting good. Because you just knew that they knew F1 and they wanted to kind of do better, but you knew they didn't have the resources. I guess with EA coming in, they can help that, but they also want to make money, and it's just too. I don't know. It's like if I wanted to play FIFA, if I wanted to buy packs and all the rest of it, it's like I really don't need a hat. It's like it's a racing game. So, but in all fairness, I tend to ignore that anyway on them. I don't bother with all that bullshit. It's pretty decent. I think, to be honest with you, I've got 2020, so just to like practice up, getting back on track and whatnot, I think I might try and get some hours on that just to, just so that I'm not spending money. And I've got a bunch of different older games on my Xbox. It's something I've been wanting to get into anyways, so or back into it. But I do actually have the Fanatec F1 wheel. The only downside with the Xbox, a lot of the buttons aren't there's no functionality with a lot of the buttons. And as well, the lights don't light up on Xbox as well for the revs. So now I've got the new SSD. I have space potentially. That's why I get the now the RAM that kind of broke up off last year off my Fanatec on my Fanatec wheel. I might get that sorted because I'm not too fussed about that RAM. As soon as I take it off, I'm going to see if I can glue it together. If not, I'll order another one. But really for the F1 wheel. But saying that, if I go like full F1, then the trucking will need to sit to get a back seat for a minute, which is fine. But I was wanting to get into like iRacing and whatnot, but I know that's a very expensive hobby. It's getting also like flight sim, I suppose, but you need to buy the tracks and the cars and all that shit. Be kind of interesting to see how these new guys will do. 100% that's it. This next bit was not going to be ping up. And yeah, maybe not doing this full loop. We'll double back on ourselves. No. I don't know if that's that was fully legal. No, it was turning right. That's fine. Or left. It's actually kind of funny. One of the guys I kind of know, it was I put him on TikTok streaming F1. He didn't know who I was right enough. I didn't tell him who I was. Maybe see him the next time I see him in person. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't realise this guy actually streamed. Can't remember his TikTok name to be fair, so. Yeah, I was hoping I could turn around, but it's a heavy junction. See, this one is a bit on the longer side, but it is what it is. Stand by the cup holder man. Maybe what? Maybe you're the first one here. I don't know, maybe I need to tie that to a sound alert. Make these want to video it. So is that my career or my team? What kind of save is it you're doing on the F1? I think I was, but not sure. Oh, thank you, boys. Thank you. I'll be honest, when it comes to the first one here thing, it's just a little bit of friendly competition. I don't think anybody really balls with it. says it's just a league race. That's not too bad. I've always got not my career. Is it my career or is it a driver career at the very least? I don't mind my team stuff. I like the concept of it. As you know, I'm a big I'm a big player of Motorsport Manager, so like I don't know. I like just playing the manager role or the driver role, one of the two. The good thing about Motorsport Manager is the team that had done it. I think they were partnered with Sega, and Sega wasn't very helpful to them. The game started to kind of like slowly die. I didn't even realise, to be honest with you. The game stands up in my opinion, even without updates. But apparently there's a play sport. The team that kind of, oh dude. Play sport, the team that they kind of do it. They managed to somehow get out of their Sega clause. And that's what I'm saying. Once they get fully up and running again, I think they're going to start doing updates to that game. So, but they even changed some of the UI stuff initially on the initial update they done. My team and two-player. Yeah, I knew about the driver career and I knew there was a co-op one as well. I like the thought of it, but 9 times out of 10 when it comes to like co-op stuff, I would have a laugh track here for sarcasm, but most of the time when it comes to those type of games, it's hard to get hold of the other person. Like, I think yourself and the other person would need to have like a dedicated day of like, okay, but this is when we're going to do the co-op. Yeah, I was always a driver career guy, so kind of manager side of it always, I don't know. Even the F1 manager game, I think I tried it for like 10 minutes and I was like, I just don't know, it's just not about it. I just feel like it was too confusing. Yeah, no, I mean, like that side of it would be kind of cool. I think as well though, you need to have like a third party doing like the team strategy. I think that'd be pretty cool as well. Like you had say we had a third person on who was like watching in and had like a view of the full kind of, you know, the field and the strategy behind it and whatnot. That way that there was no arguments between the two drivers of like, okay, right, who's going first and who's, you know, are we overtaking, are we not? Oh no, if we'd done that we'd be screwed. You can barely organise a sneeze. Again, I can't get to the laugh track, sarcasm. No, I mean like somebody that knows F1, somebody that has an eye on like the full kind of picture. It's also like if it's like me and you, for instance, like, you know, I'd be arguing for, you know, just like IRL, arguing for like me being ahead or us fighting to try and get ahead of you, or I'd be like, you know, I'd be in the argument of like, okay, let's play a team game or whatever. Yeah, on the road again. game is like so relaxed, man, it's unreal. Still raging about that flight I was trying to organise like earlier on. It's annoying. Daylight savings, buddy. Daylight savings, buddy, like being the stick in the mud there. The Nebraska plains for a little bit. I did manage to get myself caught up with the actual F1 today. I still hate watching highlights, but I think Sky Sports F1 though, their times to replay the race are just weird today. Like I think they were doing a showing at 7 then a showing at 10 or something. I was like, oh my god, and then like there's none in the afternoon. Like seriously. I'm going to call it. I think Abu Dhabi. Was it? What's the final two races again? Is it Qatar and Abu Dhabi? I'm going to call it right now. I think they'll be cancelled as well. I think the final showdown will be in Vegas. So I think that weekend we'll do a Vegas fly-in, I think. And if it is going to be like, you know, the finale and it's going to do it in a while, I'm going to probably make a point to actually like, watch it. Oh, excuse me. I'm not opposed to it, but personally if it was me, I would, if I was F1, I would reschedule the Las Vegas one. But keep me out. Have Kota and Las Vegas next to each other, like reschedule a wee touch. And then that way the Brazilian Grand Prix can be the finale. I think that's, if that is the case, then I think that'd be a great end race. But then again, I suppose to have the finale in Las Vegas, like for markability reasons, that would be like through the roof. My speculation on it, they felt. Hey, nice little thunderstorm. And of course, I think the armies in this game so good. I'll turn on the lights just in case I get done. First we'll turn here anyways. Shit out. Sometimes the song just wants getting turned up. This is probably like one more time for songs in this playlist. We're in the sauce now with the weather. Push the sleep a wee bit. I want to try and like change this guy's sleep part a wee bit if I can. Although saying that, I'll probably get knocked off straight away because, oh, pretty much straight away. I like the fact that all my plates are Californian plates. In fact, actually, I'm actually like looking at that. Try and get the state plate for the where it's based. That'd be pretty cool. A pain in the backside to change every time enough, but it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I thought we headed south. I think maybe the next rest stop we see we'll stop. might sit at night trying. I don't know. I'm torn these days, see, because I'm trying to get myself back into the bones. I just want to do a flight. That's all I do right now. Just want to fly. Right, you get these videos caught up between this 5-stack we've got this weekend and try to catch up with last weekend's. It's a never ending like process to just try to do these videos. Yeah, that's all I've been moaning about for the past month. I was here stinking the place out, you know, mate, you know. That's why I've made a freshen out ready. How's your chaos going over on the side? Like how did I say, like the next truck stop will stop, but then it's like I can't find one. Put my cut-ups in. The plus as well, I know you're always here. Even when you're not here, I know you're here. The thing is, I can't like crack any jokes that are really bad jokes because I don't have a laugh track. Well, I do, but it's out of reach. At least I think I fixed the encoder thing because I've noticed. I don't know if it's just maybe just this game's a lot easier on the CPU or something. In fact, remind me. That's what I'll do. It was on display capture for the rest of the evening. See if the GPU lag. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Fuck. Oh well, next one. Which is... Yeah, just remind me that. In fact, let's just do it out actually. Yeah, some little extra information. So remember, after the next Cloverfield Junction, that's when we actually like. That's our rest stop. So yeah, that's basically what I see. Plus as well, I have another UI, so just for anybody that doesn't use Truckee. I'll try and get some other relevant information in. Make it different colours and all that sort of thing, but you just got to install. Very surprising because that's what constantly gets GPU lag, and I'm not getting it at all. Oh, sorry mate, my bad, my bad. was sitting on weird. As always though guys, thanks for joining me. I know I say quite a lot here and there, but I generally do appreciate it all. And that's a fairly laid back kind of character for us, but I've not got it planned any other time in the future anyway, so we'll just we'll do it for something different. Must have drove out of that storm. I know mate, I know, my bad. What I'll do is we'll I don't know, yeah, maybe the low boy out on a flatbed or something. We'll do some construction hauling for the next couple of hours, I think. Some decent money in that. Preferably I kind of want to go back away, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I kind of want to go back away. One mock up. I did flick the switch. Nobody's seen that. Nobody's seen that sign. Even if you did, you didn't see it. Yep. Didn't know much about the sign. We didn't know much about it, but we know that it signalled a lot of things in its time. See if I have this. I think I've. Nah, stuff it. We'll just go straight on. There we go. I've noticed the pings are a bit more prominent. The trucky overlay kind of. Yeah, we're not that far away now. I always find these services very confusing. Like there's no signage for arrows. Yeah, fuel-wise we should be fine. Gosh. Did I crash here or something? No, maybe I went the wrong way, maybe. Potentially. Hey, little crop duster. I think I have to readjust my clock. I'm a couple minutes behind on my wall clock. All definitely reaction muscles there coming in play there. I was in Nebraska now. I think. Long suckers. Pete's sakes, maybe if I've got away with like a couple, so. Stop the truck scales. That's all you got now, about 7 minutes. got it set up for 60. No, is it 50? 52. I'm pretty relaxed tonight, to be honest with you. A bit of a typo with the title tonight before I started streaming. I was like, oh, I better change it. I was like, missed the road, and I was like, oh, that's definitely not going to sit well. Where's this going to troll me? Beat his bus before we get to this junction. Yeah, no need to complain, mate. No need to complain. I'll let you wait. I will be honest with you, I do not know. Initially it'll be Copenhagen, so that's the that's what's on the schedule so far. But as I say, it depends on my family and whatnot. If they're still here at 6 o'clock, I may have to shorten that flight. So it was somewhere to Nice. Anyways, but Copenhagen's going to be like the initial as the initial plan. That's what I've got scheduled so far. So my point is, it's like also like, you know, I'm going to come in for my birthday, so I can't like boot me at the door and I can't be rude. It's a day where I can't just disappear and start my stream. So if they're away before 6 o'clock, then great. To a certain degree. But if they're still here about 6, then I might have to push the schedule kind of down a wee touch. But I don't really have I literally have no secondary. I'll need to take a look at Blanta tonight and see what we could potentially do. So sorry, it's very vague. It's just if the family wasn't coming around, then it would be it would be different. I mean, I could just go, alright, we're definitely starting it, start sharp, and this is what we're definitely doing. So that apology extends to, like, you know, Lewis, it's going to fly, John, it's going to fly, and yourself if you're coming as well. So sorry, I can't be more. This is what we're doing, but that's the initial plan, anyways. If I can be here sharp. Because even though I'm back shift the next day, I don't want to be up till like 2 in the morning doing a 6-hour rotation. I mean, how's your night going anyway, KG? How's your night going? Just chilling out. Oh, we could aim for 7 flight in East, and then yeah, as I say, I'm going to take a good hard look at Atlanta, and I think also I did the flight planning way last week, so Weird place on it. I did a tiny bit of flight planning with it. That's how I came up with the flight. But it wasn't until like later on that night after I posted that schedule. I was like, okay, I didn't put that into consideration. So, mate, I mean, fair enough. I think my indicator came off. My bad. I mean, either way, we're going to fly it into Nice. That's the thing. Whether if it's going to be Copenhagen or if it's going to be a shorter flight, or we do the whether it's Copenhagen or whether it's going to be somewhere else, it's going to be in Nice. I'll see. I'll check that radar. See if it's something I want to do. That's kind of how I roll these days. This is a weird, wiggly freaking road. What the heck? I've never seen a road like that in my life. Yeah, I'll see. As I said, it's all dependent on kind of my mood, for instance. Not saying I'll be in a bad mood, but you know, like my mood, where if I'm in a mood for VATSIM. And how much traffic. The only issue is F myself, I don't like flying over German airspace. It's too busy, can't be bothered with it. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. However, I would really like to try and stick to the Copenhagen departure, because I need to install that for the start. So, because I'm trying to get my add-on linker back up running. That's one of the few I've not got on yet. That was another factor why I wanted that one. At least we're at destination anyways. The ones that kind of whining today. No pun intended. Probably if they're flying in the way you'd be, I think you'd be in distress. Yeah, if they're flying in the way, it'd be very uncomfortable. I need to get in that outside lane. One lock up. Did you move? There you go. You have discovered a new recruitment agency. Yay! Almost there. It's actually not been that bad. It was a 45-minute run. Kind of flew in. I don't know what that flashing light means. Could not be a lot of the US lights and whatnot, but that's one that when I first came across it, I was like, I don't know what it means. My assumption is it's I can go but they give way or something. I could be wrong. Oh my god, man, it's like I just want to slow down and roll. Have I missed a ping or something? Kid Minnie, but that close for the door, the thing open. think ethanol will be a refinery of some sort, but then again, be a factory for bottles maybe. It's very, very hard to see it, to see my marks. Yeah, that's... It's the fact it's like white and then like the marker's white. Not dead confusing, just... I think there is a mod you can get for this, like cones. Seems a bit squinty, but I think that first. I think to first. Nice little 50k into the business. Very nice. Divine champion. See what I mean? I can actually make like a mill from like a station. Next one, haze. Right, so we're still gonna trail up. Yeah, I don't have another one. I think on this one we'll get, I give it a... That's someone haze, remember that, right, when they transport back to haze. No, they want to sell it. Use. I was like, why does it seem 30 grand? It's in your garage in Austin. The thing is, like the 1k that's the amount of money that it takes to make fast travel, it's like I make that back in droves because of the time difference. Ooh. I'll take you home. Where is it? You can tell I've been here. I just need to air brakes too. Where is the air brakes? Feature is a little bit annoying, but now back to his. Travel. His quick travel. The early doors will be a save, you know why we're doing this all the time, but once you get to this kind of part in the save, it's nice. Cargo. Let's see what we can get. And a couple of shortish runs would be nice, just to in fact, I got an ideal. Okay, you don't have to, but if you want to choose which direction, it's just a general direction. Service truck. Not too bad for a... Yeah, I say that's... Yeah. Yeah, so cast your vote, north, south, east or west, just general direction, which way do you want me, where you want me to go. I can't quite decide. But I mean, I'm not going to pick a super long one. Don't give me a chance to just take a minute. Cast your vote, doesn't cost anything. If not, I'll just take whatever I feel, but we always have that, don't we? We always have that. Okay. I've actually really enjoyed tonight, actually, as much as what it's been super chill. It's been nice. a complete different experience from like the last stream. It was like complete chaos, and then the two before that was chaos. I think that's what we needed. What's the results? I think because it doesn't like linger for me, so we have a 50-50 split for East and West. We just need a third person to choose one of those ones. If it's a 50-50 split, then that's when I'll check. And don't try and troll me. Don't be like, I'll you know, somebody sitting in the back like, I'll go pick north, I'll pick south. Poll's almost over. From the looks of it, I'll be choosing east or west. Yeah, I'll be choosing east or west. But I'll go for a quick bathroom break, and then we'll come back and choose this. We'll choose this next job. Right, shan't be long. Enjoy the clips, guys. Jen. What? What was that?
Up! Pull! Up!
Shut up. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10, $10, $5. I told you I'm a stubborn guy. What the fuck? Okay, that was a 4 part and a half. That was like a 16 part I just done there. The set calculation, which in my case it's 70. I just do 70. And then if you wind out, you'll see the radius, so you just basically just descend as soon as you hit there. Right, so we're going east or west, which could be probably most of these bloody jobs. That's Pedro, guys. Thanks for joining me, as I always say. It's great to have everybody here. Right, something that's a bit more something that's not like 12k is not bad for that. That's not too. I know it's like generally south, but No, I think we'll take the cables out to Topeka, and then we'll maybe just we'll dip down south a little bit for the last day job or something. For a second there I thought the where the heck am I? I'm so confused. Ah, that's what I'm... I knew about where I was, but I was like, I seen the fence, I was like, where the heck am I? Yeah, I need to be smart here. Yes, just a nuisance. Just let me out. Gracias. I'm getting all the way in this sesh. It's a very weird road, not gonna lie. So damn windy. What is it with all this windiness? Fine for cars, but not for trucks. And here. Yeah, I'll take the Topeka one. Like I do like the animation one, animated grain ones and whatnot. I think they're pretty cool for the loading. think mistakes were had. Let's actually look. It's in there. Oh, the bloody wrong way around, man. I think I could have went out and came in that way actually. One of those things, man, you know, that new place. You just don't know. Mate, like, can you not see I've got my body lights on? I'm literally coming out with my lights on. Sometimes it's not parking the thing, it's, well, it is parking technically, but sometimes it's not the drop off that's the pain in the backside, it's the body, the pickup. Check used to this damn boy again, man. Yeah, we got in the end. It was just the fact I didn't know the pickup. If it was like a pickup that I'm kind of used to, I kind of know my approach. Really sharp on this one. Yeah, we're now back on the nights routes of it because I have to travel. It's annoying. Oh, that was an awfully quick change, wasn't it? Jeez, though. That was a very quick change. Yeah, so we're heading over to Topeka, Bechtel, the drop off is 17 tons for these cables. 12 grand, not the best, but then potentially we could potentially maybe head out west a little bit. And this truck's this was over 4,000 miles in this truck. We're getting there. That's my high beams. Trying to think, would it be more beneficial for me to push my sleep or go early? Not really matters because like not going to do anything else, it just resets it and I always end up by the night shift. Not to jinxes, but I think we've only had like one or two minor bumps, so this truck's doesn't even go through the ringer anyways. Quite impressive actually. I think our fuel's in the red, at least in the truck. And we still have like 300 miles. There we go. It's very impressive. Mark, I'm alright. No, look, to be fair, this may push us to actually get a full, because 118 miles, 329. Well, I can't use this, so There's a couple of other gigs here. Right, so maybe here we'll need to cut off into a film. Oh, I can go back. Oh my god. Yep, need the belly gig seal. I mean, we could probably make it to this job actually. I'm definitely in a low gear, I don't know why that was. I think we should be fine. I'll be honest with you. 305 miles left in the tank and 170 odd for the job, so. I'll risk it. We'll fill up in Topeka. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. I think if I push it, maybe the sleep should be fine. One of those ones that I'm like double checking like this HUD just to make sure that I'm calculating this right. Like, am I going to run out? Interested to actually see how the new the new garages are doing. kind of prefer the highway rather than the back roads, but unfortunately, it just is what it is. Wait, did I just say 56 grand or GG's to whoever that is? I think before we leave, what I'll do is I think we need some more trailers. So, and then potentially maybe one more. Maybe do a medium-sized one, maybe, and then we'll do some admin at the very end. A couple of trailers in the company. I don't know what this means, but that's a bit pricey, isn't it? You know. I'm not saying I was going to wait, but stuff, but the flashing's doing nothing. I've done really well to get this far. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a just what fellow. Hey, I finally came without a dodgy bottom. Tank is full. I think I maybe picked up a damaged case. My experience is coming through now. There's no fly enemies, that's the main thing. Right, let's go. Okay, disorientated. Oh, what the? Oh no. That was a lot more dodgy than what I thought it was. Yeah, let's get this one head on. Not too far from there, to be fair. Under 5 minutes anyways. Oh, okay. A bit too fast. Like gun in it through this joint. thinking if I push it, I don't know. Either way, I think I'll be on nights for a minute. I don't know. Really try to overthinking this. These are the things that you think about doing this in this game, like trying to go on days or just stay on nights, or how do you go about the business side of it. Coming through. Oh, that was close. Very close. Misjudged that peach. Hopefully we can get something better this time. Yeah. Calm down. Like 2 minutes out. Hey, the mod's working. Why are the mods going in all of a sudden? It's a right dodgy ringtone. It's like far. I mean, I like the lobby music, but it's way better than the late music. See, we're not that far away. One bit of man out. Everybody needs to just calm down. We won't get there. See? Right there. Told you. Really do I do a blind part, but bloody F that, didn't I? At the angle right and everything, bloody I just stood and stared at it for like 2 seconds too long. Get it set up. I knew it was close. The other one done. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get a couple of trailers at the end of the night. Try something a little bit different. Let's see what's on the cargo market. There's a lot. It's funny how that's on like a, oh, what do you call that? It's the drop deck ones. It's like I know technically it's a drop deck I've got, but no, it's a low boy I've got. Let's go to Oregon. I'm trying to stay in this general area because this side of the map is it's shocking for the jobs. The more I walk at the more I'll get. Ooh, St. Louis. Yeah, let's head out to St. Louis. Nice little 20 grand up. Start the engine. I need to figure out a way to turn all this stuff off. It's like I already know how to bloody do all this stuff. In fact. The gameplay. Oh my god.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers.
So I'm just trying. I'm just seeing if I can turn these things off, man. Gameplay. I can't see them. What the heck? Accessibility, maybe? Ah, there they are, thank God. My gosh. I feel for the guy that is like his exact the Reddit post that I just read it off here, right? It's like 2,000 hours in this game, I don't even know how to put a parking brake on. That has literally like been my life for God knows how long. It's like, oh, well, I guess it's still there. That's a rip, but that's what it is. I think the other ones are just... they're always going to be there. Right, so let's... this one should be too far. That's big, guys. Thank you for joining me as always. Last hour, this will be the last job, I think, and then we'll call it quits. For the driving part of it, do some admin stuff. And it's been kind of good. I think it's like 2,000 miles I've drove. Not too bad. Right, so head out to St. Louis, and that's a nice little place to park up for a little bit. I don't remember what the load is, but rock away. All's well clear. Compactor Volvo? Ah, it's a compactor thing. Cool. Like that, what? I just want the parking brake one off. Like the rest of the contextual hints I think should be off now, but fuck it off. There we are. I like how it says like Volvo compactor, right? So does it compact just Volvos? It's like compactor that's Volvo, so I guess that's I would like. Oh, yeah, actually do see the straps. I think I did a no bad job on this one. think potentially maybe make the rims silver maybe. I think that's like the only difference I would make. Make them like a greyish. That's nothing, we'll see the okay. Not bad. Let's go on there. 17 minutes. We can do this before the sleep, so. I think what I'll do is I'll push the sleep on this just to try and get us into the morning. I can buff out, mate. Quit complaining. How many tons is this? It's quite heavy, 17. It's funny, so I'm seeing these names. It's like I don't recognise anybody's names, but I don't know if they're new or not. As long as I don't see like like one name pop up all the time, loads of money, then I'm like, then I generally don't bother about sacking folk, but sometimes it depends on where they're at and what trailer they're kind of using all the time and all that stuff. At that point you just gotta figure out. Let's go to St. Louis. Should be able to make it before the sleep, so we'll try and might even just sleep before we finish, so that way that next time I come in I don't need to do a sleep. At least when I get this side of the map kind of sorted, when I say, I don't know how the game works, it's like the more, I'm not saying the more you're over at a certain place, but if you're doing jobs for the same place, you'll get better jobs eventually. So you're not as beneficial to kind of do the same thing. It's also beneficial just to like stay in the same area and service those pickup points and those businesses. So I could probably go I could go out west and I would get decent jobs. I think that's why I'm kind of slightly complaining about the job pool. It's not been the best. But hey ho, it is what it is. We're here to drive and just chill out and have fun, I suppose. Sorry I've not really been that talkative. It's one of those categories that's we don't really unless like it's a busy chat, then I can't really keep us going. But I do hope everyone's having a good evening. I do hope that this week's fruitful tip for everybody. Staying positive and upbeat and everything goes our way. That's the vibes. Ugh. Not good the song was good, but just we'll fill the area, but last one of the evening, may as well. So yeah, we're heading off to St. Louis, Pointer Smith. That's a drop off area. 17 tons, compact Volvo. 22 grand, 629 we're getting for this one. We're vibing. Maybe take a mental note of this and just kind of say, right, let's try and have a general plan of where we're going to drive, rather than doing the same places all the time. That could have been very bad. Near Kansas, that's why. Safe, big city. Get ahead of these guys. What just happened? That was weird. There was nothing else. Invisible bump maybe? I'm both skinnied out. That was a weird one. That was a very weird one. I definitely didn't hit anything. I'll need to check the VOD for that actually. Probably about just before 4.5 hours. Or about 4.5 hours. Yeah, I definitely did not hit anything. should make it to St. Louis even before. Yeah, can maybe push the sleep a little bit. Yeah, it was definitely weird. I think that might be a wee glitch in the. If that's the case, I might try and figure out what it was. Maybe send off a wee a report to SCS. Oh shit! I ain't bothered about the damage. I can easily like fix it, but. I'm mobbing this HUD so I can actually see exactly what it is I'm doing. I used to have a look at the chalky one. I'm still looking at the chalky one here and there, but it's just nice to have it on the screen. I'm not as munchy now as much as I used as much as I usually am. I think that chocolate's kind of done it. Maybe just a wee packet of crisps, piece of crisps maybe. Can't go wrong. And even a piece of fish fingers. That's a shoutout actually. I like the fact they've got the cranes here as well. It adds to the ambience of actually doing construction. Colombia. Well, it's funny too. Like, I just remember the days of I could go across the map, like, okay, we'll go out here and then we'll, once we get here we'll do this and do that. No, I'm just like, nah, it's too long, it's like an hour or 2 hour drive just to get to the way to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, tomorrow should be good though. I am looking forward to it. Let's see, I have an idea of what the birthday present's going to be, but it's not confirmed and I don't 100% know, so it should still be a bit of a surprise to me. And to be fair, the main thing is for FME, seeing the nieces, that's all I'm really bored about. As long as they're happy, I'm happy. That's my precursor for happiness these days. Let's see, I did get some beers, so I'll have one the night maybe just for chilling out with. I'll crack one open tomorrow, I'll put it to my fridge on or take one down the stairs. One or two down the stairs. How's it like to go to be fair in this run? Another 5 minutes or so? 5 minutes, we'll do, I don't think, I want to get another garage. I might wait till the next time I play, if it's off stream or not. And I think what we'll do is we'll get a couple of trailers, which shouldn't knock us back too much. And it shouldn't take us too long, maybe 2 or 3, but we're not going to get a lot. At least I've actually got the kind of poles to detect you rather than just like, oh, you come in here. At least we're on flat ground, that's the main thing, like doing like Nevada and stuff, it's like so hard to get momentum. At least here we'll get momentum fairly quickly. We'll get to where we want to be. So, well, we may as well just stay here. My bad, mate, my bad. I should the sign. This has to be Missouri, St. Louis. Yeah, we're not too far. Just in time, just on time. Oh shit. Just seen that barrack come at me. I don't know the last time I was even in something like this. In game obviously, but on the bright side, at least we've got plenty of sleep places. Pivot. In fact, if that is the case as well, like if we're doing like trucking as well, just talking about potentially the finale being back for the F1 being in. We're talking just like my prediction. Right, Steve, what's that, mate? Right, man, see yourself nothing on me. At least it's my trailer, anyways. That's it. Not too bad, as long as I know them, as long as I can see it, I'm usually okay. And just need to straighten up a wee touch more. You don't skip parking here, unless I generally can't get it. Unless it's like a super tricky one. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, let's get it straight. Engine off. And yeah, not quite done yet, but we're almost there. I don't need to pee, so this may have to be a quick exit. Alright, so I think maybe just a couple of trailers. I already got a D-shaped tank, I can't figure out where to put it. Oh, 1.1 mil. Nice. Actually, you know what? We'll go with that one. No, I'm kind of restricted on that stuff. Let's see what we've got. Let's see, what can we do with this? Yeah, we'll just go with that, I think. That'll be that. We have loads of cash. I really don't know where any of these... Oh, they don't have space, that's what it is. Cool. So, fuel-wise, I don't even know. Salt Lake. Fuel tank, B double. Actually, I could invest in a couple of doubles. Do that. Now I'll go with the sliding top because I think we can get more. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be any good or not. I kind of feel like the colour ones are just... Yeah, we'll just go with that, it's nice. Oh, it's nicer than the than the usual. Markers, put it in. You know what, I can't be arsed dealing with the wheels. I'll just get some of these ones on. We've got a chrome box at the back. We want all the lights. Not too fussed about that. Rear bumper. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh, that was like several click spots. Oh, very lethal. Nah. And I'll do is sprouting. Purchase that. I think Oklahoma City definitely doesn't have any, so that'll help them out. Right, I think that'll do is I'll get some more later on. Right. Of all the buttons to press, I'll press the one that mutes the music. Right guys, thanks for joining me as always. I do appreciate you guys. Gives me a minute to, I've got to save this, and because I do have some issues initially speaking to folk after a raid, so that's I've got enough people here for a raid. We kind of don't. We'll see what we'll check out in a minute. Quit. Can we get this damn bloody thing? Right, you know what, since he's the only man that's lurking, we'll head over to Joe. Yeah, thanks for chilling out tonight, guys. As I said, it's just we'll get the chucking back in, try and get some group stuff going, try and organise a bit more better. It's just to be solo night, just for me to just chill out. I think after Apex and 2 Sea of Thieves streams, something like off the cuff, you know. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully 6 o'clock, if not too long after. If I need to reschedule anything, I'll DM who I need to DM, and I'll post the rest in the Discord, so just keep an eye on it. But yeah, we'll head out. Yeah, I'll the script by now, that's the Wraith and that's the socials. Feel free to check out that, the socials, especially the YouTube. That's one thing we always do, so yeah, if you're watching YouTube, hi. Yeah, I don't know when this video will be out, probably a few weeks late or something. Hopefully I can get it on time, but yeah, that's what it is. If you haven't made it with us before, copy and paste that doodle, we'll let Joe know that we're there. And good friend of the channel, good friend of myself, and lovely gent, but you know what he's playing, so it'll be Rocket League or it'll be one of the other games. Yeah, till next time guys, stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys later as I'm knackered, I need a pee, I need something to eat. Bye, have a good night.